the Alliance needs your help. A group of Alliance ships are currently under attack by the Vaadwaur in the Orlitas system. The Lisette is making its way there to render assistance. I want you to back them up. We don't know what the Vaadwaur have there, and I want to give us the best possible chance of victory.
Glad to have you by our side. This is one of the systems marked for further examination during your work with Subcommander Seyhen. I'm not sure what the Vaadwaur are up to here, but they're fighting like demons. They're attacking a small group of Alliance vessels. More hostile ships are on the way. I propose we divide and conquer. The Lisette will fly ahead and catch any incoming ships, while you free our trapped allies. Your thoughts?
Now the Vaudois will know the fury of the core.
Thanks for the help.
Engines back online. We're ready to fight.
A large Vaudois fleet just arrived. This is our chance to strike before they retreat.
Lieutenant Gaius Salan, Chief Intelligence Officer for the Lisette. I regret to inform you that the Vaudois now control the ship. The bridge is lost, and we are locked out of most internal sensors. However, I managed to access a secure comm channel before the security codes were changed, and have located a safe location for transport. I have sent the coordinates to your ship. Without your assistance, the Lisette and her crew will be lost.
The ship is swarming with Vaudois soldiers. Our security forces are attempting to engage them, but as of yet, we have not made significant gains. I am unable to contact other members of the senior staff, but I believe they are still alive. Very coincidental, really. Our current situation is remarkably similar to my invasion scenario 4591. When you are ready, we can go over our plan of attack. Scenarios, plural. I have gone through several hundred holodeck simulations of various factions attempting to board the Lisette. As the designated intelligence officer, it is important I know what to do in every scenario. The Vaudois simulation is incomplete, but they are acting in accordance to several other scenarios. If you are wondering, I do have a scenario that deals with your crew boarding us. I would enjoy talking to you sometime about how to improve your vulnerabilities. The Vaudois are jamming transporters and communications. My holodeck simulations determined the commander's quarters is one of the places where interference would be the weakest, allowing me to bring in outside help. The other areas, if you are curious, are the secondary control room, storage room 10 beneath engineering, and, well, I shall leave the final one a surprise. Scenarios, plural. We need to retake several key areas of the ship. The security team here will capture the bridge. Meanwhile, your team should storm the med bay, which we are very close to. Dr. Kratok should be there. After that, we must retake the armory to prevent the Vaudois from resupplying. In the majority of my scenarios, Lieutenant Terrell is there making a stand against the invaders. From there, we need to see whether the Vaudois perform like Scenario 4591 or Scenario 3291. Though perhaps they may surprise us and be more like 6895. My apologies. We do not have time for my idle speculation. Any questions? I will remain here until we have recovered the majority of this deck. If your crew should be killed in action, I will need to remain free and contact another ship for aid. It's not my place to get my hands dirty in this, especially not after the incident in Scenario 2792.
You must stop this meaningless massacre! Consider the balance!
That's the one who defied Gaul! Kill them all!
You have my thanks. Such reckless slaughter! Thank you for the rescue. The Vaudois have no respect for anything other than their own selfish goals. I'm sorry, but I cannot help you any further. I am just a civilian scientist, not a trained killer. A trained soldier like you. I'll wait here until everything has settled down, unless you believe there is something I can do. Yes, that is more than acceptable. I will not fight, but I can help restore the balance by helping others. I will attempt to stabilize anyone who needs help here, and then await word from you or the doctor that the medbay is safe.
Do your worst. You're amateurs compared to the tall Shiar. I will not sit by and let you take this ship. Thank you. Let's get to work. Glad to see you, but if you came here instead of the bridge, it means you're following a plan made by Gaius and his scenarios. The equipment here is still operational. I'll begin treating the wounded. There's a console nearby you can use to contact the security team heading to the bridge.
Good timing. We're about to storm the bridge. We'll keep the channel open during the assault. I'll contact you again after we have control.
What makes you think you will succeed where others have failed? You should have taken Gaul's offer.
I imagine we both overheard the same thing. Very curious. I've run simulations where the security team failed, but none like this. We should continue with the plan. We have this area secure, and you are the only mobile unit still available. If you can recover Zhu and her team in the armory, we will have another opportunity to retake the ship.
Thanks for the help, I guess. We should talk strategy. Bah! Bodwar. I'll take down every last one of them, I swear it. Nobody makes me look like a fool. I guess I'll let you deal with a few. I can't be in two places at once. We have problems in the brig and in engineering. Cyanel and his team are pinned down in engineering, and Commander Jirok and Sub-Commander Merrill are in the brig. I'm going to head engineering. If the Vodwar get control of the Singularity, we're done. Think you could secure the brig?
Delay them. I need time.
Disable the security grid, and we can get out of here.
Thank you. What's the situation? You're a welcome sight. I was on the bridge. We were attacked by just one Vodwar, but he was different, stronger, unstoppable. He wiped out our security team, but he knocked Var and me out. Put us here for questioning. What's happening? Do we have control of the bridge? Is Zynel there? If he and Zhu can hold engineering while we take the bridge, we can take control of the ship and then clean up the Vodwar from there. I'll still need some time to recover. You and Sub-Commander Merrill should head to the bridge. I'll stay here and monitor the situation. Be on your guard. The Vodwar that took that bridge shrugged off our attacks like they were nothing. He won't go down easily.
Commander Jirok requires our assistance.
He's gone. Strange. Excellent work. We have control of the ship's life support, navigation, and weapons systems again. According to the logs, the Vaadwaur leader was attempting to open fire on your ship. Doesn't look like he could get past Lieutenant Salon's security algorithm. I'll handle things up here, but could you use that console to contact Lieutenant Terrell? Tell her to scramble her security teams and find that Vaadwaur.
If you want to live, you'll give me what I want.
I've survived worse than you.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Was this all a trick to lure us away from engineering? What are they trying to... No, he couldn't. I fear the worst. If the Vaadwaur is in engineering, he could turn off the shielding protecting the Singularity Core. Without containment, the Singularity will implode.
This way. Narwhal and I have a plan. Very predictable. If the Vaadwaur can't use the Lisette to attack other ships, they will make a statement by destroying us with our own singularity. I've analyzed the data from other teams fighting the Vaadwaur. It's pointless for you to try to fight him. Your weapons are inadequate for the task. However, Narwhal has come up with an interesting theory that may work. The vents in the Singularity Core carry a modified version of plasma. I'm not cleared to give you all the details, but the Lisette is testing several advances that have not been provided to other ships in the fleet at this time. Narwhal believes direct exposure to this modified plasma may create a vulnerability in the Vaadwaur. I believe this plan has a low chance of success, but it is the best option we have. If you can lure the Vaadwaur beneath the vents, Narwhal and I will overload them, causing the plasma to cover the Vaadwaur and weaken him. You'll have one more problem to deal with before that, however. The Vaadwaur has erected a shield around the Singularity Core. Very smart, I must say. No one will be able to affect him when he is inside. You must trick him into dropping that shield. I suggest playing towards the Vaadwaur's pride. That is usually the surest way to convince someone to make a suboptimal move. Once that is done, lure the Vaadwaur beneath one of the vents. We'll activate the plasma, and then you can properly knock out our friend. Are you ready?
Your ship is doomed!
You made it. A shame. We had hoped you would be neutralized by now. But you show an unusual resilience. Perhaps that's why Gaul made his generous offer. You're too late to stop what is happening. The Singularity Core's overload has already begun. You will all be destroyed by your greatest weapon. It's almost poetic, really. My pride as a Vaadwaur. That's good. Very good. This is simply the most efficient way. I I could kill you all one at a time, but I have better things to do. Interesting. But will you abandon the Lisette, or will you stay until the last glorious second to try and save it? Regardless, I will admit you make a point. You've survived too many of your previous encounters for me to leave anything to chance. I will enjoy seeing the last bit of life leave your eyes.
Respond to the plasma. Focus your fire.
He's recovering. Lure him back beneath one of the pipes.
Respond to the plasma. Focus your fire.
It's time to finish this.
It'll take more than that to kill me. I will not be stopped.
We need a better solution.
I've got just the thing.
What was that thing?
I don't know, but we need a better way to fight it.
I'll get to work.
Thank you for all your help. Without you, we would have lost the Lisette. It's unfortunate we couldn't capture the Vaadwaur alive for questioning. He was unlike anything I've ever seen. What made him so powerful? Neril did manage to get a few scans. He's compiling a report on what he found and your success with the plasma. We'll need to adapt. We can't count on throwing every Vaadwaur like him into a singularity core. We will handle the repairs. You should return to your ship when you are ready.
Commander Jirok, I have some preliminary data for you. The Vaadwaur gave off a modulated carrier wave every time he was attacked by an energy weapon. In effect, he reflected the energy outward as infrared radiation. Nowell and I are not yet clear on whether this is a product of biology or technology, but he did show strange isoboromine neurotransmitter activity. Regardless, this will give us a starting point to find vulnerabilities. I'll send on more findings as we complete them, and we should be able to adapt our weapons to be more effective in the future.
super Vaudouar. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. You've done the Alliance quite a service today. Losing the Lisette would have been a major blow to us, and the Vaudouar know that if they are resorting to boarding parties. We'll get the best scientists in the Alliance to analyze your combat data. With any luck, we can discover a way to hurt the Vaudouar, the same way Picard discovered how to fight the Borg. We know there's something going on with the Vaudouar in the Cartella system, but we haven't been able to get any ships close enough to determine what that is. I think you'll have better luck. The area doesn't have a lot of resources, but there's enough Vaudouar ship traffic in the area to indicate a major base. But they're guarding it so closely that it could have something to do with their sudden jump in power. Given the aggressive nature of the Vaudouar, getting close enough to investigate without attracting their attention will be difficult. We've made contact with a Hazari bounty hunter in possession of equipment that should allow you to approach and infiltrate their base.
Greetings. It is agreeable to work with you again. The Vaadwaur have greatly expanded their reach since Voyager first encountered them. Their military capabilities have developed at a rate that Starfleet Command finds troubling. An additional concern is that some leaders of the Vaadwaur supremacy have developed unusual physical characteristics. These individuals exhibit strength and resilience far beyond the norm for their species. The crew of the Lisette has shared their data of your previous encounter with one of the enhanced Vaadwaur with the Alliance. We have used it to devise several modifications to our weapons that may counteract their ability to reflect a portion of energy directed at them. I have provided the specifications to your crew, and they have already made the modifications to your weapons. However, these modifications are untested. It is unclear how much effect they will have. Not yet, but we have found a location that may have the answers we seek. Officially, Cartella is a defunct mining colony. However, intercepted messages indicate that the lower levels of the facility are being used by Supremacy leadership for an unknown purpose. Your mission will be to covertly enter the base and gather intelligence on the Vaadwaur. We have made arrangements with Yadren to provide you with equipment you will need to approach the system safely. The Hazari will provide a modified holo-emitter that should allow you to approach the planet. Holotechnology is unfamiliar to the Vaadwaur.
If you don't want to blow this whole deal, help me with these Vaadwaur! Thanks for the help, but don't expect a discount. I wouldn't have been in that mess if I hadn't been waiting here for you. I picked up this device called a holo-emitter from a big-eared fellow named Quinn. It's programmed to replicate the appearance of a Vaadwaur freighter. I don't know the specifics of this technology, but it works and I'm delivering it. That completes my contract. The Vaadwaur patrols are actively scanning for Tetrion particles. They'll detect a cloaked ship before it gets anywhere near the planet. It was my own fault. I should have activated it before I entered the system, but hooking it into our power supply was more complicated than Quinn said it would be. Alpha Quadrant tech has too many redundancies. Backups for your backups, and none of it matters because emergency power always fails in an emergency. Good luck. I'll wait here in case you make it back.
Voyager will remain here with Yadren. With your permission, I will beam over to your ship in order to coordinate the mission. We have arrived at Cartella Prime. Your engineers have installed the holo-emitter, and it is ready to activate at your command. We will need to infiltrate both automated and manual detection measures before we can reach transporter range of the planet. Our first task is to bypass the automated security perimeter. We have arrived at Our first task is to bypass the automated security perimeter. Excellent. Next, we will be challenged by orbital traffic control. Remember that the Vaadwaur are an aggressive species.
Unidentified vessel. Your transponder may be malfunctioning. Please transmit your ship designation and flight plan. You're cleared for docking, sir.
Now we must avoid detection from the Vaadwaur ships. The hollow emitter will be essential. We have arrived at Cartella Prime. Your engineers have installed the before we can reach transporter range of the planet. Our first task is to bypass the automated security perimeter. Excellent. Next, we will be challenged by orbital traffic control. Remember that the Vaadwaur are an aggressive species.
Unidentified vessel. You're cleared for docking.
Now we must avoid detection from the Vaadwaur ships. The hollow emitter will be essential. The tunnels beneath the planet are protected by a subspace scattering field that our transporters cannot penetrate. I have found a safe location at the edge of this field, but once you beam down, you will need to make your way through the tunnels to the base itself. You are just outside of the Vaadwaur security perimeter. I have accessed their internal sensors, so I will provide you with tactical assistance throughout your mission. Be wary. There is a Vaadwaur patrol just ahead in the passage that crosses yours. Nearby, you should see a console. Use it to override the blast doors and trap the patrol. Be sure that the patrol is in the correct position before you activate the console, or this will fail. Logs at the facility indicate it is in poor repair and has suffered several mechanical mishaps. Use this to your advantage. Acts of sabotage that simulate equipment failures should not arouse suspicion. I am detecting a Vaadwaur patrol ahead. Maintain your position until they pass. I am detecting another group of Vodwar ahead. Access the security camera from the console nearby. If you overload that data tower, the Vodwar patrol will investigate. Program the door to seal them in.
Alert. Conduit malfunction on Level 2, Section Beta. Engineering teams, respond immediately.
Excellent. Proceed cautiously. There is a large drop ahead on your right. You will need a grapple gun to cross it. You will need to incapacitate all of the Vodwar ahead. Insert the anesthetine gas canister I provided you in the environmental control console and alter the air composition.
Alert. Environmental control malfunction on Level 2, Section Delta 3. Engineering and medical teams, please respond.
There is a large drop ahead. You will have to rappel down.
Seismic instability detected. Condition beta in effect.
You need to traverse this cavern without the Vodwar seeing you and raising the alarm. To do so, you will need to use your grapple gun, as well as take advantage of anything in the environment. First, you will need to reach the support platform. Shoot a grapple across and then zipline down. Sneak up behind that guard and incapacitate him. To advance further through the cave, you will need to disable the proximity sensors. That console should allow you to do so. Now, zipline to that outcropping. In order to exit this cavern without detection, you will need a distraction. We will need to move the Vodwar guards below and ahead of you, away from the next support structure. The rocks near you are unstable. Try to trigger a collapse. The way is clear for you to grapple to the next support structure. Make your way across the ledges to the outcropping near the next support structure.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Grapple to the next support structure.
Non-essential personnel should remain in their barracks until further notice.
Approach the guard and disable him. There are more guards at the other platform. Use your tricorder to reprogram the anti-personnel turrets near them to attack the Vaadwaur targets.
Attention. Malfunctioning turrets on Level 4, Section Beta 2. Security and engineering teams, report immediately to Level 4.
The walkway is offline. You will need to grapple across the gap. They are aware of your actions. You cannot delay. Sensors are reading something large blocking your route through the cavern. Activate the crane with the nearby controls to move it. Not much further. There is another grapple ahead. There should be a place where you can drop down just ahead of your current position.
Fire suppression team needed in the main chamber immediately.
Now slip quietly out of the cavern before the Vaadwaur see you. I am detecting some unusual signals coming from below this area. You must reach the bottom of the caverns. I recommend you overload a console to create a diversion, and then trap the Vaadwaur guarding the area in a force field.
Intruder alert! Commander Gallic, please respond.
An intruder? I'll handle this.
Flanking damage detected.
Finally! You will pay for killing Galak!
What? What was that thing? You saved my life. I don't know why, but I am grateful. What was that thing? It crawled out of the commander. Was it controlling him? Never. It's some kind of parasite, isn't it? What do you know? Do you believe other members of the Vaudouar are infected by these beasts? Could all of our leaders be contaminated? I know my duty. I cannot allow you to wander freely through our compound, but I can't ignore this either. A temporary truce, then. I will accompany you, and if what you say is true, I must know how many of my people have been taken.
I think it went down that passage over there. It went down one of the cracks in the rock. We'll have to deactivate that force field to pursue it.
It appears the creature has already left the area. I would recommend you scan the area with your tricorder. Perhaps it left a hormonal trace you can follow.
I didn't know these caves were so extensive. Only the highest leadership is allowed down here.
How did the Vaudouar come into contact with the parasites in the first place? It has been many years since Starfleet encountered them.
I wonder how many of our leaders have been infected. Surely Galak can't be the only one.
Based on Starfleet's previous encounters with the parasites, you should be extremely cautious. The creatures show remarkable cunning.
Give me an enemy I can confront face to face. This deception sickens me.
They are insidious. These creatures nearly ended the Federation. Although we have had our differences with the Vaadwaur, the Federation do not wish to see any species enslaved.
This area has always been off limits. I expected some kind of hive, but this is just a storage room. I see some of our stasis modules, which means there are soldiers who have not been rewoken. But the rest of this? It's just supplies. There's nothing here that will prove what you claim. Perhaps this infection was limited to just one man. What was that thing?
Wait, did you hear something?
Ah, I see you've met my little friends. They want to get to know you better.
What are you? How far has this infestation spread?
You have such a small mind. The joining will help. You will see everything we can be once we are brothers under the skin. You think you have bested me? Mere mortals. Pathetic. We will rise again, and you will know our true might.
This ends now. I cannot allow you to spread this infestation.
Goddamn slow. Is my voice coming through now? But as I said, these creatures are the same ones, if you remember from that episode of Next Generation, that nearly took over the Federation. I forgot Twin had used her voice software the other day, so yeah, I have 2 hours of me playing without any commentary coming through. Son of a bitch. Though in this game, I think they used the, I think it was the, one of the books referred to them as the bluegills.
The Vodwar are alerted to your presence. You must leave the facility. But the subspace scattering field is still in effect. Find the controls and disable them. Find the controls to the subspace scattering field and disable them.
Although you have helped the Vodwar people today, do not believe this makes us friends, or even allies. No, I must remain with my people. Perhaps I will discover more of what's really happening here.
Your activities on the surface have alerted the Vodwar to your presence. They are beginning to inspect the starships in orbit. I would recommend returning to the ship immediately.
One to beam up.
The information you discovered in the base is troubling. While Starfleet knew the neuroparasites found on Earth sent a signal to deep space before they were destroyed, we never knew the destination of that signal. It very well may have been the Delta Quadrant. However, contemplating the ramifications of parasites among the Vodwar ranks must wait. The fleet protecting this planet has been alerted to our presence. It is only a matter of time before this vessel is discovered.
Unidentified vessel. Your transponder codes are invalid. Security vessels.
There is only a 0.008% chance that this ship will survive a direct confrontation. One last act of sabotage may be what is required. I propose we swap transponder codes with another vessel. Given the aggressiveness of the Vodwar, there is a 68.4% chance they will turn on one another. We can escape in the confusion.
Well, you're alive. I guess that means the holo emitter did its job.
The holo emitter malfunctioned. We almost were discovered.
But it did. Did work. Contract complete.
Until next time, Yidren.
Excellent work. Now that we know at least some of the Vodwar have been taken over by the neuroparasites, we can form an appropriate plan of action. The one Vodwar who helped you, Commander Eldex, may be of assistance. It was clear that he was not aware of the corruption. With your permission, I will return to Voyager. There is much still to do before we will see the end of the Vodwar threat.
Permission granted. Return Tuvok to Voyager. But yeah. There's as much references to next gen in some of the stuff we see in this story arc as there is to Voyager. Almost. There's more references to Voyager, obviously, since it's the main theme of this particular expansion. And there's also internal references to stuff of the game that was created by the game itself and some of the books.
The existence of the neuroparasite certainly explains the unusual physical abilities of the Vodwar, and perhaps their rapid return to prominence in the sector. You managed to take out 2 of their overseers, but I expect that more of their leadership has been infected. Perhaps this Commander Eldex can persuade more of his people to rebel against the infected Vodwar from within. But until then, we'll need to muster our allies and prepare to deal with this threat. We're not just facing the Vodwar anymore.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Okay. Specializations.
The data from your mission against the Vodwar shows they are a bigger threat than we ever anticipated. Our forces are stretched thin. The Alpha Quadrant Alliance cannot fight a prolonged conflict in the Delta Quadrant. We must work to form an alliance of species here. Admiral Tuvok and Captain Kim are working on a plan and have requested your assistance.
Let's see. Delta Quadrant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 missions to do. And then we'll be at the end of this story arc, and then next, which I'll probably finish next week, and we'll move into the Iconian arc. And after they have finished the Iconian arc, which should take 1 or 2 weeks, depending on how quickly I can get to the missions, I'll get to the current arc, and we will have a character that's current with the story of the game. We've arrived in the Ajan system, the USS Voyager here, along with the USS Rhode Island and some other ships. Admiral Tuvok is requesting your presence aboard the Voyager.
Admiral Tuvok is in the conference room with the other members of the task force. Follow me, please. I'll take you to him.
We really gotta get that Star Trek stream going so people can know what these things reference to. Did you really need to jump there?
Get you that tour. Sorry. The others are waiting for you in the conference room.
Let us begin. While the Kobali and the Benthans have agreed to join our alliance, there are many other races in the Delta Quadrant in a position to help us defeat the Vaadwaur. It will be up to us to show them the benefits of joining us. 7, I would like you to contact the Cooperative.
The Cooperative should be amenable to our offer. They have as much to lose as we do.
Neelix, your experience as a trader makes you an excellent choice to work with the Hazari.
The Hazari? This won't be easy, but I should be able to pull it off.
Captain Kim, we've arranged a meeting for you with the leaders of several Kazon sects.
I don't trust the Kazon, but I'll give it my best effort.
Doctor, you have experience with the hierarchy. I would like you to infiltrate one of their ships and learn more about how they make decisions.
Ooh, I have several new subroutines that will be perfect for this mission.
As for you, I would like you to visit the Toure and the Octanti, and then provide support to any of the others who require it. We need allies to turn the tide of this war. We cannot fail.
I will warn you, this mission's probably going to be pretty long, because I think it has lots of steps involved.
Return to the transporter room, though there is some time to speak with the crew.
I never thought I'd be a spokesperson for this alliance myself. And to the Hazari! I guess all my time as a trader and ambassador made Admiral Tuvok think I was the right Talaxian for the job. Knowing that you and your crew have my back is a great relief. The Hazari are tough negotiators.
This is going to be interesting. I've never really tested my field intelligence subroutines, but Admiral Tuvok assures me they will perform well. He has been assisting me with the programming, and I've made an extensive study of intelligence and information gathering on my own. I may require you to interact with the hierarchy and make the alliance offer to them. If they think it's the best financial option, they may agree to join us.
The cooperative should be amenable to our alliance. I foresee no problems and should not require your assistance. I will inform you if the situation changes.
The Kazon are argumentative and difficult. Getting them on our side will be tricky. I'll be negotiating with the leaders of 5 of the clans. While I hope to bring them all on board, I'll be happy if we get 1 or 2. The Rhode Island is a tough ship, but I'd be grateful if you could bring your ship to the negotiations. The Kazon respect a show of force, and your ship might be just the thing we need to sway them to our side.
The Touré and the Octanti have worked with us in the past. You should not find it difficult to make a convincing case for a renewed alliance.
I'll head to the transporter room and return to my ship. Banzil. You don't gotta salute me.
Ready to beam you back to your ship, sir.
Yeah, because I think this mission has like 4 or 5 parts in it altogether. What's the plan, Captain? Tuvok asked us to visit the Touré and the Octanti. We're forming an alliance of races here in the Delta Quadrant. Getting everyone to join together against the Vaudoir? Vaudoir? That's a good idea. Won't be easy. There's a lot. There's an old saying that implies to join together or die alone. Much of the original crew of the Voyager will be reaching out to other races. We are to assist them wherever we can. Well, the ship is running as best she can, Captain. What's our first assignment? The Touré. From there, it's up to us who we deal with and where we go. Warp to Touré system. We've arrived at the Touré system. It seems to be notably calmer since we last were here. Long-range scans are showing a picket of ships in orbit. There aren't any Voth on sensors, though. Looks like they left the Touré to fend for themselves. Picking up something odd in subspace, Captain. I recommend we check it out before contacting the Touré. Set course for subspace disturbance and we'll take some scans. Odd. Looked like there was a ship in subspace for a moment, but now it's gone. The Touré used underspace. It could have been one of the ships, but the Vaudoir used underspace as well. Whatever it was, it's gone now. The Touré are not responding to our hails, sir. Perhaps if we got closer, we could get their attention?
That's close enough. This is restricted space, and you're not welcome.
You're here on a diplomatic mission. We wish to speak with your government about security matters that affect not just your home world, but the entire Delta Quadrant.
We don't need your advice. Our Voth allies are more than strong enough to help us.
Since you don't speak for your government, I suggest you contact me with someone who does.
Very well. Ambassador Norik will speak with you now. Don't waste his time like you've wasted mine.
What is the meaning of this?
Ambassador, I would like to extend an offer from Admiral Tuvok and the rest of the Alliance High Command for the Touré to join our fight against the Vaudoir.
We want no more alliances. The Touré have a mutual defense pact with the Voth, and it is quite sufficient for our needs.
I see no Voth ships in the system, Ambassador, and if you recall, it was my crew that helped restore your defense grid back online during the initial Vaudoir attack.
Begone! I do not wish to order our pickets to fire upon you. but I will if I must.
Ambassador, I think that multiple interspace corridors opening up. Sensors picking up 3 Vaadwaur strike teams. Red alert. Let's show the Tardray how the Alliance can help defend their homeworld.
Both are on their way. I'm sure of it.
Gonna but yeah, I gotta get that Star Trek stream going, and then maybe I can replay through the story, and you guys will then see all the stuff that they're referencing.
Attention any warships. This is a priority emergency. We are under attack.
Shooting dudes in the face. Just shooting them in the face. Shooting them in the face. Shoot in the face. Shoot, face, shoot, face, shoot. But did you not really watch Star Trek Next Generation? I see. Okay. I hate when it takes this long to put down an enemy ship.
While your ship may be formidable, it is still no match for the Voth. We have already chosen our ally.
This ship has defeated more Voth than I can count.
Lies! This is all a deception so you can get your hands on the secrets of underspace. The Voth have been a power in this part of the galaxy longer than even the Vaadwaur. They are the first race in the quadrant, and should be respected for their age and wisdom.
I would like to point out the Voth are still not arrived to aid you. They are not coming, and we're the ones who saved you, again.
You make some excellent points.
The Alliance can permanently add ships to your picket, something the Voth seem unwilling to do.
You have given us much to think about. Upon consideration, I think this alliance is in the mutual benefit of all involved. I will take your offer to my superiors with my approval, and then we'll send an attaché to your flagship to work out the details.
A pleasure to call you an ally, Ambassador.
It is agreeable that your efforts to recruit the Touré were successful. We are reaching out to their embassy to begin our cooperation immediately. Thank you.
Understood, Admiral. Understood, Admiral. Zaris, let's pick a new destination. We'll go to the Rasan system and recruit the Akante.
Greetings. I am on my way with several cooperative ships. It was simple enough to get them onto our side, but the real problem now is with the Octanti. The Octanti consular should be at your location now. Please begin discussions without us. We shall be there soon.
We'll hail the Octanti consular's ship.
Greetings. I am Ambassador Rerick of the Octanti.
Good day, Ambassador.
I examined the proposal your government's transmitted, and I'm afraid the Octanti people must decline. The Federation, the Klingon Empire, and the Romulan Republic all give rank and commissions to Borg drones. You call them liberated, but they are still Borg. The Borg drove us off our homeworld and massacred our people. An alliance with them would be unthinkable.
These drones, as you call them, are valued officers. They are free from the collective and no longer desire to assimilate anyone.
Borg are Borg. We will not join your alliance, and we never will. Our people have lost too much already. I won't be led into another unwinnable war.
This is 7 of 9. I have a priority message for the Octanti.
We're in communication with them now, patching you in.
Ambassador Rerick, the Cooperative has a problem with which they require your assistance. An Octanti synthetic virus has infected a recently liberated cube, causing severe problems for the fragile consciousnesses of the former drones. They are falling to madness. Our sensors show the cube is moving in this direction. You are in danger. Unknown. We need the Octanti to transmit the shutdown code for the synthetic virus. If done quickly, the liberated Borg aboard the cube may recover.
Ambassador, I implore you to help the crew of that cube. They are no longer part of the collective, and they need your help.
Never. If the virus infected them, then our work is done. They will destroy themselves.
7. How soon before the infected cube arrives?
It's arriving now. Your time is up.
Lower! You're... prepare... assimilated!
Ambassador, please deactivate the virus. There are thousands of liberated Borg on that cube who need your help.
Borg are a blight. The only course of action is extermination.
Seven, can you open a channel to the cube? Maybe we can reason with them? Your hatred has blinded you. Allow the Octanti to destroy the collective Borg ship.
Rerick! Where is Rerick? I know he is here. Please, deactivate virus. Ah!
Mask? Is that you?
Rerick, you know him?
That's my brother. He and 4 other Octanti volunteered to be infected with the virus. Were taken by the Borg 7 years ago. I thought he was lost to us.
He's been liberated by the Cooperative. Deactivate the virus and you can save him.
Deactivating now. It's not working. The Cube's automated defenses are too strong. We need to weaken it before I can transmit the code.
It's going to try to defend itself. Red alert. And of course it would be a fucking tactical cube.
Derek, we intercepted a transmission about your meeting. It was right. You were here. I fought the madness to get to you. Dangerous. But I knew you would not abandon us. Thank you.
You did well, Mesk.
Meshk, I'm so overjoyed to see you. I never believed in this liberation idea. It was a fantasy, dreaming. But having seen it firsthand, hearing my brother's voice again, maybe I shouldn't have been so willing to dismiss hope. I will see that the Atlanti people seriously consider your proposal. We need to reconsider many things.
Consideration is a great start. Tuvok is hailing us.
We knew recruiting the Octanti was going to be problematic. You did exceptionally well with a very difficult task.
Understood, Admiral. Zaris, let's pick our next destination. We've arrived in the Bremark system. Looks like Captain Kim is deep in negotiations with the Kazon. Let's see if he needs assistance.
Glad to see you. It seems the Kazon don't believe we have enough ships to stop the Vaadwaur. I keep telling them we'll have the numbers if we work together, but they keep insisting they need more information.
Kazon, this is Admiral Anin of the Granada. As you see, we do not have a shortage of ships.
More ships! I demand to see more!
We can't get an entire fleet here at
Our
once.
scouts have reported seeing Voyager in the Delta Quadrant again. We want to see that ship.
Voyager? Captain Kim, that's an oddly specific request.
Yes. I wonder. I'm going to try something. Things might get dicey if my suspicions are correct.
Okay, we'll be ready.
Nellick, the USS Voyager is not available. If there is anything about it that you need to know, I can answer those questions. I was stationed on Voyager during its time here in the Delta Quadrant.
Listen to Nellick's response.
You were on Voyager? That's excellent news. If you're willing to vouch for your fleet's strength, Captain Kim, we are ready to join your alliance.
That was too easy.
You're telling me? Wait a second. They just transmitted a coded signal. There's a ship just outside sensor range. Probably waiting for Voyager to arrive.
Go to yellow inert.
Ensign Harry Q. Or is it Captain now? Finally got a promotion. I hope you enjoyed your life, Captain. It ends now.
Do you know this Kazon from your time here?
I don't know. You have me at a disadvantage. You know my name, but I don't know who you are. At least give me the courtesy of an introduction to the man who's going to kill me.
My name is Sesson, but that means nothing to you. You would have known my mother. You served with her on Voyager until your Captain Janeway's hatred and prejudice drove her into exile with the Kazon, where she was a brave and capable leader. Tell me, Captain Kim, do you ever think about what you did to Seska?
Seska? Then you must be... We didn't even know you were still alive, Sessin. Your father took you when he left Voyager.
Unlike my mother, I survived my contacts with the Peaceful Federation, and I live now, and now I lead the Kazon Nistrum.
While Sessin and Captain Kim squabble over old hurts, I would like to make you an offer.
I'm listening.
My clan has taken over a new planet, but the climate is arid and water is in short supply. About 100 of your terraforming systems will change our prospects for the better. If you will provide them, I'll pledge...
100, you say? I don't think I can do 100. I'll be right back. Gotta go do a little trickiness. Well, it's not really trickiness so much as just this character has way more money, so I'll just buy the items on her and then give them to my other character. Account bank. Plop. Switch character. Back to him. Oh, my ear. Itchy ear. Bank. Count. Wahahaha. Metal Gear. Was that a little bit schemy? Probably.
It is agreeable that you... Glad to see you. It seems the Kazon don't believe we have enough...
More shit.
Yes. Nellick, you tell...
Ensign Harry Q.
I don't know.
My name is
Seska.
Well, Sessin and Captain, my clan has taken over a new planet, but the climate is arid and water is in short supply. About 100 of your terraforming systems will change our prospects for the better. If you will provide them, I'll pledge the loyalty of the Kazon Relora to you right now, as well as the ships of all the clans who are our allies. Thank you. The Kazon Relora will fight by your side.
We may be calling on you sooner than we think.
Shields up. Red alert. I knew Kazon would run. Not this one. Not all the clans are
Ah, the Kazon. They're kind of like a modern version of the way the Klingons were in the 60s. Right, it's like, what's the point of a main if you're not going to use them to make your alts have a slightly easier time of it, right?
I apologize for the deception. Mage Session holds a great deal of power over the rest of the Kazon clans. I hope my actions here will convince you that our desire to assist you against the Vaadwaur is sincere.
Captain Kim, can we trust them?
The Kazon are very factional. I can believe that Sessin strong-armed them into acting as they did. I would like to welcome the Kazon Ogla and the other allied Kazon to the Alliance. Great work getting the Kazon Relora to join the Alliance. There's no way the Nistra will join us. Sessin is obsessed with Voyager. I don't know what his father told him about us, but Seska was a thorn in our sides for most of our early time in the Delta Quadrant. She certainly wasn't the victim. She was the aggressor. It looks like her hatred of Voyager has been passed on to her son. I wish he could have had a better legacy. I'll return to Admiral Tuvok in the Alyan system. See you there.
We'll help Neelix. We've arrived in the Nails system. The Less system. This area is a hotbed for Sahari bounty hunters, pirates, so much so that the Britons make regular sweeps to the area as well. Benthans. Neelix's ship is waiting for us, sir.
Oh, thank goodness you've arrived. I'm trying to work with the Hazari, but they are a demanding lot. They're using this opportunity to melt the Benthans for everything they've got. To say the least. First, they want the Benthans to void the warrants of 3 of the Hazari, Niken, Yakela, and Negrasa. Then they want 2 prisoners released. And if that weren't enough, they're demanding bounty hunting licenses for the Ramar, Zilman, and us Printy systems.
Pleasure to see you again. I assume you can speak with more authority than this Talaxian.
He has given me your list of requests. You're asking for quite a lot. But I'll speak with the Benthans to see what we can if we can come to an arrangement.
Then I wish you good luck. Your offer is tempting, but we simply don't have any help to do. All of my resources have to be focused on the Benthans breathing down our necks.
I'm still trying to work this out.
The Benthans usually have a ship patrolling this area of the system. It's a neutral ground, but they know what can happen in neutral areas. The ship should be able to contact the Benthan High just a car for us.
Lay in a course.
The Benthans keep a close eye on this system. Lots of deals are made here.
So it's Tatooine?
I am High Justicar Mehdi. I was told you needed to speak to me on a critical matter.
We're building an alliance, slowly but surely. As a matter of fact, that's why I need your help.
Oh? How can we assist you?
We're trying to recruit the Hazari, but they have some demands, if you'd be willing to look at the list.
It's always demands when it comes to the Hazari. Demands, deals, and contracts. Transmit their list. I haven't had a good laugh these days. There's no way we'd agree to all this. Sorry.
Perhaps you don't need to agree to all of it. What can you do? If the Hazari don't join us, the Vodwar may recruit them.
Good point. I can rescind the warrants for Niken and Nikela, but not Negrasa. He's caused too much trouble to let him go free. And the prisoners, I'll exchange them for Niken, if the Hazari will give him up. He's been raising havoc in 3 sectors. I'll give them 1 of the systems for hunting, but not all 3. Let them choose which one they want.
Thank you for being willing to negotiate. I'll take your offer to the Hazari.
Will they give us what we want? Of course we knew they wouldn't give us everything. But if you don't ask for everything, you won't get anything. Hmm?
As I was saying, they won't agree to all your demands, but they are willing to negotiate.
What? Oh, I mean good. Let's see here. We give the Benthans Nikedon, and we get 2 of our captains back? Done. Nikedon is a Bashik Monar. I think the closest translation we have to your language is a pit where you throw your pack out. Take him, but he won't go without a fight.
We'll collect him and deliver him to the Benthans.
Sure, I'll draw up the contract. Just transmit your authorization and you've got a deal. As soon as the Benthans deliver, the Hazari are part of your alliance. Nikedon is in hiding, but I'll give you an encoded signal to lure him out. He'll think it's one of our ships giving him the all-clear. You can use one of the Benthan satellites nearby to relay the signal. We send signals on them all the time. It'll lend to your credibility.
Pleasure doing business with you. Ah, the Braxial. Neelix's ship.
A trap? Fine. I'll kill you then. My so-called friends. Fine. I won't lose my ship and crew for this. You beat me.
As a deputized agent of the Bentham Guard, you are hereby under arrest. Lower your shields and prepare to be transported to our brig.
What? The Benthams? I thought I'd be going to one of your prisons. I can escape from one of those in a week.
Are you going to come along peacefully?
Lowering shields now. Just don't vaporize me.
How cooperative of you.
We should take our prisoner to that Bentham patrol ship. The Hazari seem a little too happy about this outcome. Even if Yadren doesn't like Nikedren, I didn't think he'd be so quick to give him up to the Benthams.
They must have really hated him.
I don't think that's the case.
On behalf of all the Hazari, thank you for delivering that Grotok Nikedden to the Benthams. Oh, what can it hurt now? We've got an airtight contract. Remember those hollow emitters we got from that Ferengi? He also sold us a nice, personal-sized one with a low-emission power pack. We gave that one to Nikedden. Right about now, he should be slipping out of the brig and into the crew of that Bentham cruiser you delivered him to. A spy on the High Justicar's ship. We'll know everything.
What? I had to tell the Benthams about this.
Not so fast. Our contract specifically states that you cannot interfere in the matter of Captain Nikedden once you have delivered him to the Benthams. Telling them would be the very definition of interference.
And that's done. I'll meet you back at Voyager.
I understand the Hazari used the pretense of the Alliance to place a spy on the Bentham ship, and that their contact with us will be voided if we inform the Benthams of his presence. Fortunately, we have our own operatives in the Hazari organization. They will be able to marginalize the effectiveness of the Hazari spy, while still keeping them as a tool to use against the Vaadwaur.
Sometimes you gotta play dirty, dirty tricks. Let's go assist the doctor with the hierarchy. We've arrived in the pre-bill system. Admiral Tuvok said the doctor would be infiltrating the hierarchy ship. He made it in successfully. He should be awaiting our signal.
Hello again. I thought it would be best if I used your bridge's hollow emitters for this conversation. I'm currently in disguise on board the hierarchy ship as one of those potato-looking fellows, and I don't think you want to see any more of this than you have to.
That's fine, Doctor. What's the situation?
The hierarchy assume I'm one of the crew, I've begun a review of their cost analysis matrix, which is what they use to determine if any particular course of action will be profitable. Right now, their ship is running silent, which means they're cloaked, and all higher-level computer functions are locked out. I need those to complete my review. You need to convince them to decloak. Hail them. Show them their cloak isn't enough to hide them from the Alliance. Then, you might be able to convince them to join.
That is what we came here to do.
The ship is currently cloaked by one of the nav beacons in this region of space. Just head to the nav beacon, and you'll get their attention.
Yeah.
He once corrupted my programming in an attempt to spy on Voyager. This seems fitting.
I remember that episode. It was actually pretty good.
Quite useful. Perhaps I'll write a holonovel about my experiences as a spy.
I always liked the character of the Doctor.
I don't want any trouble, but I would like to know how you knew our location.
Suffice it to say, tracking you is just a taste of the Alliance's power. Join us in our fight against the Vaadwaur, and we can share that power with you.
Don't tell us your secrets and we won't tell you ours. As for your offer of an alliance, give me a moment to consider.
A moment, yes.
The hierarchy is consulting the cost analysis matrix. This is exactly what I needed. This is going to take some time. We'll need to stall them while I get what I need.
Your moment is up.
I am sorry, but the hierarchy has evaluated the investment needed for such an undertaking, and we find that the Alliance ships are simply outmatched by the Vaadwaur. There's no profit in losing. We'll stay out of this fight.
I'm sorry, but I don't agree with your analysis of our capabilities.
I have an idea. Follow my lead. Perhaps we could arrange for a demonstration of their abilities. I could reroute the cloaking device through our main deflector dish and create convincing holographic targets for them to fight.
You could do that. Very well. That will show us what these Alliance ships are capable of. Then we'll run the numbers again. Are you ready to prove your worth?
Of course. You have no idea what my ship is capable of.
2 holographic Borg probes coming up.
Borg probes? Huh. Hardly a challenge. I want something big. Give me a Voth bulwark. Also, I don't care if they can just defeat the hologram. I want to see how well this person works with their crew. Anyone can throw firepower at something. It's another thing to be a good manager of people.
A Voth bulwark? Very well, we can handle it.
1 Voth bulwark coming up. Here, let me give you a hand.
I don't believe it. Run the numbers again. Very well. Seems that we underestimated you. If other ships are like yours, we'll gladly join your alliance.
It's Admiral Tuvok. He wants to speak to you.
Excellent work, Doctor. Your recordings of the hierarchy's cost analysis matrix will be a great benefit to Starfleet intelligence. And you. I must say, bringing the hierarchy into the Alliance is quite unexpected. I thought it would take weeks of back-channel negotiations to make any progress with them at all. Thank you for taking a risk. Your show of power must have been most impressive.
Understood. Admiral? Zaris, let's pick our new destination. Return to the USS Voyager. Oh.
Congratulations are in order. I did not expect us to bring together all of the races we approached on this mission. You were instrumental in our efforts today. Myself and the Alliance thank you for all the effort you have put into making this work.
Thank you, Admiral. Leave the system. And now we get a new crew, a new bridge officer. A science-y bridge officer.
Admiral Tuvok sent me a report on the situation. Hopefully the work we've done today will pay off. The Vadwar are a large threat, one that cannot be ignored. The Vadwar lost everything 900 years ago when their enemies united against them. It shows how arrogant Gaul is that he's allowing it to happen again.
Collect reward. Alright, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's see. No. Stations. Commission. Okay. I'll be switching characters real quick just because I need to do something. Do I have any dilithium to spare? No, and I can't make any. Go over to here. I'll need dilithium. And then I have a pad, so I don't need dilithium. I just need to buy these things. And I can send that qualification over to that Romulan character real quick. Evade. Target lock. Intelligence team. No, 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 no. Electromagnetic pulse probe. Building up a qualification thing so I can send it over and train one of my officers as an intelligence officer. Subnucleic carrier wave. Feigned disintegration. I just wait 30 seconds. once that completes, I can put it into the bank. Collect result. Thing about training yourself in all the specializations across the characters is eventually you can just use a create qualification tokens, and then use those tokens to train people to be specialists. I just have to go to the home world to make the difference. Change character. I know this must be really weird to see me switching characters like this midstream, just so I can grab something. I am sorry, my friend, you must go. Discharge. You must go, because my brain wants to have things. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. What the heck? Ah, here he is. Let's see. Go to skills. Add specialization. Now I go over to here. Go buy myself a female Riemann tactical officer, and I'm good. I just need to get another officer that's a mission reward, and I'll be good to go. Yo, yo, yo. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. No, 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 no. Okay. For my tactical officers, I have 2 Romulans. Ah, crap. I went to the wrong place. I meant to go here to get myself a female Reman officer. I hate when I make a mistake like that. Go to command center. Go to her. Holy crap, those are expensive. Holy crap, those officers are expensive. Good lord. Guess I'll go buy a Klingon allied one. I didn't realize that would be so expensive. For really no freaking reason. Most I've ever charged for a bridge officer was 10,000 credits. God dang nabbit. Well, I don't think I have an Orion bridge officer for this character, so I'll go grab an Orion female tactical officer. Erg. Gararg. Join. There we are. Zula. Okay. Ruffle, 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 ruffle. You know, just to change it up a little bit, I'm going to change my back torpedo launcher to be that, and put it, and I'll keep the launcher. I'll put it on another ship. Got a shipyard. The lion sleeps tonight in the jungle, the matted jungle. Ba 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 Ryan. Pop that there. Pop that there. These can't be upgraded, so I'm not going to keep them. So I'll put that there, and that there. If I don't like the way the Vaadwaur weapon works in the back, I can always switch it out for another weapon. Delta. I love Transwarp Drive. Just wish it didn't have such a cooldown on it. But I guess it makes sense that there's a cooldown on it. You wouldn't want to have people just transwarping everywhere. The best chance we have at defeating the Vaadwaur is to build an alliance with all the Delta Quadrant species. Some of them will need some convincing. Go out there and show them what's for. Talaxian colony is sending out help. We're being attacked by the Vaadwaur. Can you hear us? The Vaadwaur are attacking our colony. We're trying to evacuate, but the Vaadwaur ships are blockading the plans. Our shuttles and escort ships are being taken out by heavy cannon fire. We can't much more. Please help us. Thank you. The Vaadwaur have set up heavy artillery cannons in orbit and are blasting anything that gets in range. My ship and a small fleet of refugees managed to escape. We still have ships in danger. Our colony is lost. But every life we save will give us hope to start again. We will help you people. Captain, we've received the telemetry from the governor denoting where the bulk of the Vaadwaur forces are currently. We need to be wary of the Vaadwaur orbital artillery. These cannons are several times larger than the normal artillery Vaadwaur use. We can begin our operations deploying beacons for the ships to mark the bulk of the Exodus fleet. Mark a distance from safe orbit. Okay. Deploy beacon. Beacon deployed. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. The Voth are way too freaking tough, man. I think the last one's over this way. Gonna be losing our apex there. But that's just the way things go. I hate it when my bars become all screwy. So now I have to unjunction all of this stuff so I can put stuff back in. Alright. Back to the task at hand. Well, there's a lot of punch in that. I don't know if it's really helping me in this fight. So much freaking health. Whew. I think I might have to stop after this mission's done.
Warning, ship is under attack.
I wasn't even in the fucking cannon and it still was enough to take me out. Ugh. Just some of these missions just take so long. It's like when you can be in a mission long enough for a 15-minute cooldown to end, it might be a bit long. Flopflitterba. Just wait for this ship to leave and then I'll move on to the next one. Maybe after this I can do another mission, depending on what time it is. Ha, ha, ha. Hey, don't stick that tongue out unless you intend to use it. Ha! I really need to get a picture of like a sexy tentacle monster for my for my profile picture for this site.
Hull integrity below 75%.
Come on, hospital ship.
Warning, ship is under attack. Hull integrity below 75%.
Thank you. Our hospital ships are on their way to the safety. We've managed to save some of our supplies. We wouldn't have survived without your help. Once we've regrouped, I'll send scout ships to look for any stragglers. Perhaps one day we'll retake this colony, but for today, I'm just glad my people are alive. Don't go interrupting my getting my tokens with your spume. Talaxian ships are leaving the system and the Vaadwaur are breaking off. Set new course? Yes. Stations. Okay, now we can leave. We don't have officers meshing over each other. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Whoa, 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 Hopefully this next mission won't be as long and drawn out as that one. Cause that one was the fucking pits, yo. La la. Na na na. Excuse me. I got your cattail, Mr. J. Yes. Fern. Ah, I think this is the one during the solar flare. We're picking up distress calls nearby from, sir, it appears to be from several Borg vessels in the system. Definitely picking up distress signals from those cooperative ships. Non-hostile vessels. I am James Hunt, member of the cooperative. The local stars entered a period of instability. We were unable to react to the sudden solar flares at the time, and many of our systems were disabled. I advise caution as the flares are still occurring. Before we were disabled, we detected Vodwar strike teams in the area. They may take advantage of our inability to protect ourselves. We request assistance. Go home, outsider. Your meddling is not welcome. Like, we're gonna constrict your vessel so you can't move, and then we're gonna be able to get a whole bunch of free shots, 'cause that's how we fight! Durr! We fight like bitches! Your end is near!
Hull integrity below 75%.
Long freaking fights, because they're like, oh, we're just gonna have you fight 5 waves of enemies, because makes sense. Fucking finally, Jesus Christ, that was a long mission. We are grateful for your assistance, Granada. We will be heading for a system with fewer dangerous solar emissions to conduct the final repairs. Leave the system. Ugh. 5:21. Next system. Boom, boom, boom. There are 9 planets in the Azad system, all orbiting a Class G white star. The 3 planets closest to the star are gas giants. 5 is M class and has a population of 3.2. The Krenim Imperium. Multiple skirmishes between the Krenim and the Ranzan forces since the destruction of the Krenim. The Ram Izad have been on the defensive. Benthen ship sending out a distress signal. Requesting assistance. I repeat, this is the Benthen ship Wayfarer. We request assistance. We are under attack by the Vaadwaur. Vaadwaur. Looks like they're using some kind of Tetrion weapon. Thank you for saving us. We'll be on our way. This is Cole, the Benthen Guard. Thank you for helping protect the Benthen ship. We are on our way to assist when you showed up. We could use a ship like yours right now. We can lend a hand. Consider yourself deputized then. We have a Vaadwaur attack priority in the vicinity. We need your help to flush them out. We're going to set a trap. The Vaadwaur won't be able to resist a ship they think is an easy target. Hide behind one of the larger asteroids in the area while we vent some of our warp plasma. When the Vaadwaur are sure, we attack. What makes you think they won't see our ship behind the asteroid? Asteroids in the system are filled with dense minerals that confuse sensors. That's why the Vaadwaur have been frequenting this area of space. It's rather poetic to use their own tactic against them. I see, I think we can do that. Okay, let's try it again. Must not have made enough of noise to catch the Vaudouar's notice. I like being able to have backup of some sort when I fight them. Reports of lawlessness are increasing across the quadrant. If we had more people like you willing to help, we'd be able to get them under control. Glad to help. I knew they wouldn't resist a wounded ship. Thank you for your assistance. You're welcome. Set new course. Alright. Now for the next part. I think after I finish this particular chain of mini missions, I'll call it a day. And next week we may be able to finish this storyline, depending on how quickly missions go. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na-na-na-na. We're still hoping we get the Gamma Quadrant at some point as a playable area. And I'd like to have the Delta Quadrant get in an expansion of the amount of territory you can cover. If we don't finish this story arc next week, we'll definitely finish it the week after. Wonderful. Didn't know if anyone was detecting our distress beacon. Our convoy is a shipment of defense satellites that have helped create a bulwark in the Necrotic Expanse. Unfortunately, our ships have some difficulty maintaining their warp field and had to stop to make repairs. We couldn't leave behind. Naturally, this wouldn't be a problem. Normally, this wouldn't be a problem. But a Vodwar scout ship detected us and offered to assist. The Vodwar are not usually ones to lend a hand. That would probably explain why Captain Bellix offhandedly mentioned that Vodwar was Talaxia, word for foolish, and wondered why we would need their help. Probably not the best to mention that around the Vodwar. You're telling me. The Vodwar scout was furious. He promised he'll be back shortly with a whole fleet of ships to put us Talaxians in our place. But he can expedite your repairs. There's not enough time. We've already detected the Vodwar warp signatures on approach. However, we do have a cargo of defense satellite. We have no means of deploying them, but your ship is more than capable of doing so. You can transport them from our cargo holds and deploy them in the perimeter around the convoy. Because they're packed for storage, they'll take a little bit of time to set up and deploy, but I think you'll agree that some defenses is better than none. That's where we'd be if you hadn't stopped by. Hopefully the turrets can get some hits on the Vodwar before they overwhelm us. Supposedly you can get all of them to launch, but I've never been able to manage it. Like I said, I've never managed to arm all the turrets. I know there's some people who have, and there's actually an achievement, an accolade for doing it, but I can never figure out the secret of getting them all armed in that short amount of time. I doubt it's magic, but who knows? I have to look up how to do it sometime. There's actually a type of conventional ordnance you can get in this game. In the Lobi crystal system. I want to try to get it at some point just because I think it'd be funny. Thank you for deploying those satellites and saving us from the Vaadwaur. I wouldn't have had a chance without your help. Though these Vaadwaur aren't foolish, they're vindictive and powerful. I think we should try to avoid them in the future. Sometimes the only thing that will unite two disparate factions is a common enemy. Look at the Klingons and the Federation. They were at one another's throats until the Iconians made their play. Now we're all good friends. The Tibetan and the Hazari need some motivation. Join me in the Exokel system, and we'll give it to them. Oh, that sounds kind of shady. It's like, we are going to motivate them. It's like, that's some shady shit you got going on there, lady. Hello, Jazz. How are ya, big guy? Well, cattle prods, if in this statement they're plasma fire, yeah, sure, why not? Meow 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 meow. No meow 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 meow. No. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Transmission from Sub-Commander Ray Shan. Our agreement with the races of the Delta Quadrant aren't as stable as they might seem. A number of these species have internal disagreements, and our influence is helping to forge them into more unified force. I think it's time for a little mutual protection and understanding. What do you mean? There's a Vodwar ship on solo patrol in this system. If we can capture it, we can slave its systems to ours. And if you're gonna put on a show, you need a puppet. You're here to defend this area against the Vodwar, aren't you? This is defending. I'm just suggesting we put that ship to good use. Our allies need a common goal to help unite them. This will show them the value of cooperation. They won't be in any real danger. Fine, but I'm not entirely comfortable with this. Ah, she was so formally Tal-Shiar. She's like, hey, we're gonna kill this ship's crew so we can slave it to our systems and use it to get these two disparate groups to work together. 'Cause deception, the finest basis for all partnerships. I'll remain here and control our new puppet ship remotely. I'm sending you to the coordinates of some allied pickets. Rendezvous with the Benthen and Hazari. Try to set the stage for this little intervention. So you want me to remind them that they need one another. If you think that will do the job, you're becoming a bit of a big deal in this part of the galaxy, Admiral. Put your influence to good use. I'll be waiting for your signal. As soon as you're ready, I'll send the Vodwar ship. I think it's a little bit shady that we're doing it like this, but that's just me. Put her on screen. The Benthen and the Hazari are both in the Intani system. You could just send the signal, but putting it in a personal appearance will give your presence more weight. They're scheduled to be picketing some Alliance subspace repeaters. I imagine you'll find it friendly. You'll find our friends there, but as far apart from one another as possible. Set the stage and then send the signal. Be ready to do your part. Da 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 da. Hazari actually said something nice about us? Of course they did! You have your differences, but I think the Hazari respect you. Like, I'm not lying. I'm creatively solving problems. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Creative problem solving. It's hard to believe that Benton said anything complimentary to say about us. Of course they did. They want this alliance, and it's stronger because you're a part of it. What's your status, Granada? VOD warship detected. They're attacking the Benton patrol. I'm sure they can deal with it. They've been fighting for us for years. We're allies. Allies help one another. I suppose you're correct. We will assist. Excellent. Don't add the laugh. Signal. To begin the attack run. The best kind of diplomacy is the diplomacy where you lie to people and they believe it. Your alliance will not stop the Vaadwaur supremacy. Transmission ends. Bah. The Vaadwaur are trying to flank your states otherwise. Upbehold responsible for the Vaadwaur crusher ship. Clearly, we are not the only ones who need the help. Really, guys? 5 minutes. You couldn't even get along for 5 goddamn minutes. Backroom politics. Gotta love them. I know you had some reservations, but everything worked out just as needed. Our allies have focused on the Vaudoir and not the petty disagreements. We showed them the valuation of cooperation, and no one was hurt. Well, almost no one. Silly not. If you say so, Sub-Commander. Put her on main view screen. That was convenient, wasn't it? And the actual Vaudoir ships appearing just at the right time. Very convenient. It certainly was. Clearly, we must have done something to attract their attention. Isn't it interesting how a random event can be so fortuitous? Perhaps there is hope for this venture after all. It's a pleasure working with you, sir. Until next time. You're evil! You literally sicked the Vaudoir on us to help win the war. What the hell, man? It's like dirty pool. Thank you. I know dealing with groups like the Hierarchy and the Hazari can be difficult, but we need to keep moving forward if we want to stop the Vaudoir.
We've received a coded message from your Vaudoir friend, Commander Eldex. It seems he's finally ready to help us. He wants to meet, and he asked for you by name. He said he wouldn't deal with anyone else. I'm still skeptical, however. This wouldn't be the first time the Vaudoir have tried to set a trap for us, so be careful. I've spoken to Admiral Tuvok, and he suggested that 7 of 9 could join you as a technical expert. I see no reason why she shouldn't, and if things go wrong, it will be good to have an ally you can trust. Eldex sent us coordinates for a location in the Millennia system. It's not Vaudoir space, but there is a Hirogen relay in the area. Watch out for unwanted guests.
Wow, Mark 13 very rare Tetrion beam and cannons. Might have to replay that mission a bit to get those. Well, I hope you all had fun today. I'm sorry that the first 2 hours are screwy. If you like what I do and you want to see more fancy ships and weapons and all of that crazy jazz, support me at www.patreon.com/Sequana. I'll see you tomorrow.